Hello? Okay. Get this out of my way. Fix that. And then check that. Oof. Oof. Turn that down a little. Maybe. Maybe. Move that there. All right. Ooh. Interesting. Not a shark. Barracuda. It is a fish. Salmon check. No. No, not a tuna either. Okay. Oh. So a strange fish. Boom. That's a strange fish. That is a strange fish. To be fair. Match the siblings with their surname. Uh-oh. Harpo, Groucho, Chico, and Zeppo. That does, I mean, Groucho sounds really familiar. This, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I've clicked every single, that was literally the last one I clicked. Alright, this seems like a useless activity for me to be doing then. Okay, Beyonce and Solange. What was their last name? No, not Jenner, obviously. Yeah, this is a useless. This is useless. Not enough of them for me to know. There's a couple, but not worth clicking through all of them each time. What the hell is this? Eating. Percolate. Absolute. Chocolate. Percolate. So CHO. Unschist. Accolade. Manchowin. Innocence. Trampoline. Oncology. And then just click to find the last one. Okay, accolade. It was accolade. Okay. Conference. Topology. The POL. Interpolate. Depolate. Manpolin. That's gonna be gasoline. Absolute. Gasoline. Resolent. Intersolent. Insolence. Trampoline is a weird one. Trampoline and topology. But isn't this unfinished? But there's... Okay, gasoline, absolute, resolent, gonzolier, desolate. How about these three and then try the rest? Okay, it was insolence. Okay, now we have trampoline, topology, interpolate, and then this is probably conference, oh wait, continence, trampolines, unfinished or repellent. Confused because these have different things. Gonpolier? Fuck you, I had it too. I needed more time. Then I had the three there. Unpolished. Unpolished. That's annoying. So it was for no. Oh, it was gone. Condolence. Oh, well, that's why it made sense that me's doing conference. Was confused that it didn't feel like it fit. Tough one. Dragon flying, huh? Well. Alright, oh, whoa. Lola Ghost Mimikyu busted. Alola flying Oricorio. Owen flying. You got trophies. You got Swellow. You got Pelipper. Ghost. Ghost, you have Ghost Hoenn. I feel like there's an obvious one I'm not thinking of. Ghost Hoenn, huh? Ghost Hoenn. Alright, well, Hoenn normal then. Could still do, could still do Swellow and Talo. Or Zigzagoon. Or no. That Sentra and Furret is Gen 2. So Zigzagoon. Nah, you know what? Fine, Zigzagoon. Alola normal. No. Oh, that was the other normal type. This guy. And then Ghost Hoenn. Why am I struggling to think of a Ghost Hoenn? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard, and yet here I am struggling. What about like what about I can't think of much Hoenn stuff at all right now. My brain keeps jumping to like Gen 4, Gen 5. Like it keeps going to like Spirit Tomb and stuff. Is Sableye Gen 3? I feel like it is. Gotta be, right? Yeah, okay. That was tricky. A Shuppet! That was the other one I was trying to think of. Oh, okay, and Dusclops and stuff. Yeah, everyone thinks of Dragapult now. Rayquaza near the bottom. Noibat, Noivern. Ninjask. Yeah, that makes sense. Masquerain, that's another one. Beautiful. Wow, I'm a little surprised Beautifly is that low, but Line, Alola. The Meteors don't count. Dartrix, I always forget the name of. Okay. Ghost Alola. Yeah, I wasn't trying to mess around, trying to remember. I just went straight to the first answer I thought of. I definitely know. I sometimes forget Palo Sand, but I definitely know Marowak Alola. At the very least. And Marshadow. Normal Alola. Kamala. Yeah, the birds, the bears, Orangaroo, sure. Sure, that all adds up. Alright, I'm gonna throw in a guess and then go put away my bowl, so let's go Poliwhirl. I'm gonna go Poliwhirl. Whoa! Oh, so does that just mean this is Poliwag? Okay, well, that's why you guessed the OG Pokemon, or the Tajiri's favorite, the #1. That looks ghastly-like, maybe? No? I mean, Haunter, Gengar. What? Oh, wait, is that Onyx? It's Muck. Unfortunate. Dark Muck. A little unlucky there. Very protective of sprawling territorial area, this Pokemon will fiercely peck any intruder. Well, that seems like a Spearow situation. Sprawling makes me think bigger. Okay. What? Surely this isn't Dodrio's. Is this really a Pidgeot situation? Maybe it is Dodrio. Let's try it. Nope. Pidgeot. What the f... Pidgeotto. Wow, okay. Hello, Elemental. Life. That? Dude, it's Charizard! It's Charizard! No, it's Magmar. That hand gave it away. And the spikes. But mostly the hand and arm. I feel like there's enough stupid people to be Googling clock. Am I crazy with that? No. How does that... Okay. Definitely not death threat. I mean, 74 is not a lot. Okay. Not 45 million. Sorry, Tom. Basically, any other time in the past years, maybe, Tom, you would have had more than that, but... Isn't Metallica, like, not on this platform? Am I crazy? But I feel like I've heard this guy's name, but I don't know this guy. Everyone that wants to listen to Metallica is old and will have it on, like, CDs and stuff instead, surely. Yes. Yes! Ooh, he's got some cool things on his hand. 21 Pilots. Okay. This guy's kind of popular, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, he's pretty damn popular. Movies. Interstellar, surely. 8.7 is crazy. That's crazy high. The Exorcist. That's not like the Taxi that I thought it was at first. You know, the De Niro one. I feel like the Purge is like a 6.8 or something. At best. Nah, 5.8. Okay. Chat. Dunbar Armory robbed, or Marizo Catalan's Golden Toilet America. Solid 18 karat gold toilet. Working toilet sold. Oh, sold at Sotheby's though. Surely the second largest in history. Oh, that's not as much as I was hoping. It's enough. It's enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, taxi drivers. People go crazy over the truffle thing, but 12 million? I normally wouldn't be pausing so much, but I'm pretty sure I've gone perfect so far, so this is a chance to actually go perfect 25-25 here. $12 million's a lot. Per kg though? Okay, per kg. is what made me decide. Definitely that. Okay, come on. It's gotta be this. Okay. Whew. I still think it's this. Okay, here we go. Trivia. The Scrabble thing, isn't it like 200 something? But isn't the muscles that too? Oh man, I really don't want to lose this. We've had both of these before. I don't really remember the muscles one. I know we have like the 200 whatever bones or whatever. We have a lot of bones. And so I assume we got a lot of muscles, including small ones, but is it more than squares on a Scrabble board? I think I'm going with squares. Oh, I wanted to see 300. Oh, there goes the 25. Man, there goes the 25. I should have trusted the body, man. Fuck. Are we gonna get a 24 out of 25 here? We're gonna get a 24 out of 25. No, no, the rest were so easy. The rest were so easy. Oh. No. No. So close to a perfect. I don't know if I've ever gotten a 24 before either. That could have been like, I ain't never seen a 24 and I never fucking will. Me and Mark fucking Rootsu till the day I fucking die. Whew, what a rut. Like I could have had a Streets 112 moment, man. Fuck. That would have been something. I should have trusted my gut there, because my gut wanted to say the muscles at first, because I remember it being pretty large. I thought they were both. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anything we should we do NYT connections before going to Tetris, or should we just get to Tetris? I guess that's the question. I guess we could always do the connections and stuff later if we want. So there's something to be said for that. There's something to be said for that. How's everyone's Friday? And then how's everyone's weekend plans looking? It's a hot one. I do have fans on. It's probably a little bit noticeable, but kind of also related to why we are playing. I didn't make plans to do anything where I should be recording today, basically. Now, the bad news for that is that it's still going to be happening as we go through Sunday. Like, I feel like the heat wave of sorts basically is going to keep going until, like, Tuesday, maybe. And even then, Wednesday's going to be, like, still, like, mid-80s. I think I've seen one of these in real life, and you might say that's impossible, but I was at an aquarium, and I'm pretty sure they had. I don't want to go into the details. Granddaughter coming over tonight and Spider-Man tomorrow. These are often also called sea angels, I believe, or something like that. Oh. This. I was talking about this. My bad. I thought I had clicked the button, but I guess I didn't. I was talking about the Cleon birthday cake. You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. Change category. You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. I will, you know what I need to do? I think I need to change what Discord is using as the mic to activate, because it's using like the webcam, which is why it's like activating when I'm not even talking. Will it let me do that? All right, now, yeah, okay, that's better. Now it should more just activate when I'm actually talking, I think. Hopefully. So, back to it being a heat wave situation. I have fans on. I do not have the AC on yet. I might give in to that at some point and put on the AC, but for now I don't. I think the AC is louder than the current situation of the fans that are on low. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, toy boat, 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 toy boat. I can do that one better than unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, unique. You don't know why spell check stopped working on Twitch? That's fine. That's fine. Two. Minimize that. Oh, move that over. Alright, I'm adjusting. I'm getting it. I'm getting the glasses. I'm getting the. Okay, I think we're good. How's the volume on things? The volumes look okay to me. I think. Therefore I am. By the way, how is Splatoon Raiders? How is all that going anyway? It's great, you have 15 hours left to live. Okay, let's hear some Splatoon tunes. I'm attempting to remember how I'm supposed to do this. This is a goofy ass sounding song. I'll say that. I'll say that right away. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Huge. Uh-oh, here it comes. Leave the door open that way. T-spin, you like that? T-spin, T-spin. Pretty nifty, huh? Still getting targeted, but I also have lived so far, so there's that. There is that. There is that part to it, I suppose. Okay, well that's not what I did, so that's very not cool, but alright, this is gonna take a little bit to fix, unfortunately. There we go. And then this. And then this, and then this, and then this, and this, and then... There we go. Okay. We're still fighting. I feel like it shouldn't be legal that I have not gotten a KO yet. I feel like that shouldn't be legal. You know what I mean? I feel like it shouldn't be legal. Like, how is it possible? Just feels like it shouldn't make sense. And yet I persist. There you go. Get this damn trash out of here. God damn. I haven't been able to look at chat in what feels like forever. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. That keeps it open. Double T. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Okay. Not ideal, I would say. Yeah, they just didn't give me a piece for that. I feel like, I mean, I guess I did have some pieces of the stuff there, but the songs in raids aren't like normal Splatoon, as in traditional. You're thinking about the I'm stuck on a different planet, stuck on a different planet. What's the other part? What's the other part of the lyric that is there anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Like whatever it is that he sang. Am I all alone? Top 5 for first run, not bad. And I did the cannon, the DT cannon. Oh, I got top 3. Are you sure? I thought I had 4. I thought I was in 4th, and there was 3 left. Whoa. Heck of a noise. All right, here we go. That's a quick one. That's a really quick one. Really efficient. Holy moly. Probably means I'm about to get murdered by people for doing something so cool. Here it comes. What the heck? What the heck? Should have been on KOs, I didn't realize. Didn't realize I had it messed up on the wrong thing. Well, here we go. Get rid of some of this junk. Alright, we're back to chilling. VOD review? Oh, because you said 4th or whatever, and I said no. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. We all have to wait. Oh yeah, because Twitch doesn't like, Twitch does the thing where it doesn't like publish it right away anymore, which is annoying. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, saved. And then this, and then a double T. Yeah, and I'm not fancy enough to get the privilege of the rewind feature. Yeah. Yeah. This is all true. This is all true. I keep potentially setting up for T-spin and then like not going for it. Alright, that was a kill. Okay, that's something. That's something.
There's one. Now, is that worth it? Well... well... Maybe. Maybe not. I know I had the blue coming, but I just figured I would do it that way anyway. Should I try to switch to the middle is the question. I think so. It makes it easier to have opportunities for T-spins and stuff. At least it feels that way more often than not. But now I'm getting scared. Okay, alright, I got a KO out of it. I just want to get all this junk gone, you know? Uh-oh, getting targeted by some folk. Could pose a problem. I really didn't want to do that, but I feel like they were not giving me the option for much chance to do otherwise. Okay. What am I gonna do with that? There's nothing there. Yeah, this is not good. I'm like not really doing anything. Not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I think I might be playing too scared. Probably here. But we'll see, I guess. That was a bad choice. Covered the hole. Okay, not where I was trying to put it, but whatever. Uh-oh, I hear an alarm. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but... it's for doing Pokemon Sleep meal, I think. Okay. That's a dub, folks. Alright, I gotta plug in the... I gotta get the phone going and do Pokemon Sleep lunch before the timer, before it gets to 6. Also, it lets me sit on the windscreen. Second run of the day. Not too shabby. Is there a retro Tetris thing with retro music? Probably? I don't think you can do it during that event, though. I believe you have to use the event's theme, no matter what. Unless you do one of the different categories, though, I guess. If you do, like, you know, the team battle or whatever, then you can do the other one. Alright, let's do this Pokemon Sleep before it hits dinner time. Granted, I'm trying to build up a lot of ginger, because that's the hardest one, ingredient for me to get super reliably, and like all the good curry meals use it pretty much, including the new ones that we'll be getting for the event next week. So it makes sense to do that. So I've been trying to get some with like my Raichu that has 1 ginger on it at 30, as well as my Walrein that has ginger on it, etc. so forth. But it still leads to me hitting like full ingredients, so then I need to like and there's the mission for like cook 17 times or whatever, you know? I'm sitting on this screen to feel better about myself, by the way. So lunch, 0% crit boost, 81 pot size. 81 pot size. Let's go with limber corn stew. Makes a lot of sense. Don't need any of this milk. I also will have to pee. That's the other reason I'm not going in. I'm going to do that. Didn't crit, didn't expect it to, and don't need it to because I'm already on Master 7 or whatever. 26.4k. Did you see that I said I added the librarian on Pokemon Sleep? Do you know who that is? $12 KOs, not bad at all. And we beat Alex Brown. Ooh, we got the things. 12 KOs, no joke. You didn't understand? The librarian is the guy that does like edits for Northern Lion and stuff. Or not for, I guess, for his own. The guy that does a lot of Northern Lion editing things, even though he's not technically his own editor because he does it on his own and whatever. Damn, Gardevoir been ass today. What the hell? Maybe my boy Shuckle can put in some work. Guy that does the Northern Lion edits. Yeah, they made the tweet about about starting Sleep, and I was like, whatever, I'll send an invite or a request, and they did. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Yeah, the librarian. The librarian. He's the guy, if you've ever seen like a video or a tweet that is a Northern Lion related thing that is like edited in any way, it was probably him. Because Northern Lion doesn't actually edit his videos, he basically exports them from Twitch to YouTube, just hard like that, and nothing else. He's got the big enough following that he's just done that only forever. No editing required. Honestly, I think part of he's gotten a lot bigger over the past few years, and I honestly think a lot of it is due to the librarian guy making edited videos from that stuff. I mean, you still need him, but I think the edits definitely have made more people tune in. All right, so I go here, then I go here, freeze, I this, I this, I this, I this, I this. Hold. Okay, it's good enough. It's not pretty, but it was good enough. TikToks and shorts really do help. It's just a little more unique than the average like big streamer though, because of the fact that he like his YouTube channel is still doesn't do edit, like he's not technically affiliated with him, which makes it interesting. Like he's just a guy that does edits on his own. He didn't like hire him to become an editor. He just does it, which is interesting. What the hell do I do with this? And it's not even, and it's not really even shorts either. It's more like just editing his actual videos into things that are not an hour plus long, but are, 20 minutes, like clips of the day, or funny moments of the day thing, rather than a unedited long piece. At least I don't think the librarian guy does. That other stuff. I could be wrong, but Big Robbie's BBQ bald streamer clips are also funny as hell. Is that just another guy that does clips from Northern Lion stuff? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but it's okay. You actually just sent those messages to your neighbor? Oh, the one that,
that you've been messaging because of like the leak and stuff in the from the ceiling? That neighbor? He also does squeaks things. Okay. I think there's some, I don't know if it's an official like person that Squeaks has hired or something, but I'm pretty sure there's like a Squeaks Daily guy. I don't think I've ever actually watched one though. That was close. Ah, dang, I'm actually gonna have to do something now. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? What the hell am I gonna do with this? This is all coming apart. Jesus Christ. Okay. Didn't want to do that either. That was close. That was a little close. That was a little close. Scratch my nose. Delay. Delay. This. I messed up a T-spin setup that I was attempting to go for, and then I messed it up, as I said. There's another one coming, so I can go for it here. Nice. I messed that one up too. Alright, switch to there, that way that goes in safer. Or smoother, I should say. Oh. Okay. There we go. Gonna have to clean some of that up, so. That will help clean it up. Oh, there is not a T coming that soon. I mean, they're still gonna get the double out of it, but not as soon as I would have preferred. Looks like we're gonna get cleared though. What? Are you looking at my game right now? Oh, I'm not looking at my game right now. I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that square. That shit was invisible to my eyeballs because of the background. Whoa. That was weird. When I said what I said, it literally looked invisible. Whoa. I'm sure on stream it looked completely normal, but... And you're like, why did he just cover the hole that was there? But I'm telling you, that gray block was not there. I was so shocked. Which is a shame, because that was looking like a real possibility for a back-to-back. But I don't know if it was the background or the glasses or what. Invisible. Whew. It is funny that you texted them that. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna come back from that one. What do you even say if they ask what was that? Do you just say like, oh, wrong person? I guess she's old. Like 71's like pretty old. I mean, it's not ancient, but like it's pretty old. So maybe they won't like just, well, it depends on the person really. They could either start. Okay, immediately following up is pretty good. But you know, are they the gossipy type that starts trying to ask everyone what it is, or and investigating what the hell is bald streamer clip? Or are they just like, oh, I don't know, something, some weird thing, whatever? Or she might be like, is he balding? Is he trying to find like a he's trying to find a group of bald people to get advice from? What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay. Not looking good. Not looking like a particularly good start, I would say. I mean, it's enough for the first one, so I think I gotta. Then that way I can do this and this and this. Okay. Cutting it a little close. Cutting it a little close for sure. Pretty good clear through that though. Get a Tetris out of it and everything. I would say that went pretty well, all things considered. There is a T-spin coming, but I think I'd rather just clear this junk out first. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would rather. Well, I'm targeted by a lot of people. Okay. Okay. Quite a lot of people, in fact. Ruh-roh. Are we getting a... Yeah, it was soon enough, I think, for me to go for that. Yeah, and now that I'm staring at this side of that side of the screen a little more intently, I am noticing that it is a little bit harder for me to see the gray pieces there sometimes, which is interesting, I would say. A little interesting. What the hell is going on, man? Took forever to find one of those pieces, huh? Nowhere for these greens, huh? Nowhere for these damn greens, huh? Yeah. Yeah, they're just, where are the pieces? Am I gonna get out of this? I think I might just goddamn get out of this. That's crazy talk. That's crazy that I survived that. Holy moly. Okay, well. Didn't expect that, but here we are. Wow. All right then. Okay. Okay, it's coming in there. I'm gonna do it like this. That way it's open, we get all the junk out. Rather unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate, I would say. Just a smidge. Okay. I mean, I get a T out of that. That seems like reasonably worth it, I guess. Had to scratch my nose. Okay. I have 215 hours in Tetris 99. You looked on the friends list, huh? You snooping? No way they didn't let me put that orange in. That's crazy. It was the next block. What? I must not have had any KOs. Yeah. Or maybe the people I KO'd didn't have much badges. Still a top 10 though. Still a top 10 though. Are you splatooning right now? Right meow. Or are you chilling for dinner? Oh yeah, we didn't get everyone's dinner plans. What the heck? Well, I guess we sort of. No, not really. Meow. Meow. All right. So I go there, there, there. All right, here we go. We got the doubles. And then chain it still. Okay.
gonna do that to make sure the door is open. And then we can do this into a double, which is pretty juicy. And then another double into a Tetris. Holy moly moly. Holy moly moly. Look at all these effects going on the screen. God damn. Another one. Boom. Another one is ready. I just need to slide it in. Boom. You got eggplant, thyme, calzone. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's not gonna work, huh? Alright, we give up on that T-spin then. We'll give up on that one then. Scratch nose. Little nose scratch. Ooh, that's a nice hangover. Hang over the edge with the orange. I don't always see those, so that feels good to get. That one feels pretty good to get. And then this is another little combo. Boom. Love that. Perhaps more into some normals? Some normal switch side stuff? Uh-oh, here we go. Unfortunate, but it's not too buried where we have to freak out or anything like that. Nothing like that. Whoa. That was a little bit of a drag the screen a little far there, but got my double. Got my double on the double. The double double, I believe they say. Used all of my straight pieces in a row because they gave them to me all in a row. Always a little spooky when that happens. Little spooky maybe. Okay. Boom. You're right that the music is not as Splatoony as I would have expected. A little bit different in that way. What am I doing? Alright, switch sides then. Switch the damn sides. I don't know why I was married to that side so long. Marriage. Nowhere for this to go. Very upsetting. Very upsetting that that is the case. Okay, that helps. Okay. Okay, that's good.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Switch sides again. F it. Okay. Oh, that's always satisfying when the T-piece gets to do that. I had to scratch my nose and a smidge. What the heck am I gonna do about that? Whoa, that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay. Alright, that was a nice spin. I don't know if you saw it. It was a pretty nice spin I did to save the issues that were taking place. Granted, I did smidge it up a little bit there, but there we go. T-spin ready. Okay, we are clean. Clean bill of health. Okay, sent it even though it's not a Tetris. I keep thinking they're gonna send me the stuff right before it gets sent. Yeah, that was not what we were looking to see. But we do fight back. That was not a good placement. Okay, it wasn't the worst. Because now orange will open. Oh my god, it almost did the wrong move. Have to do that to burn. The square fucked me over twice. Even when I pre-held it to the right, because that's where I wanted it to go at first, was to go to the right, but it didn't go. That's a little bit unlucky. Maybe luck's not the right word, but I feel like it should have let me go all the way to the right there. And then there was technically a recovery if I left that green in the middle, but in my mind I felt like if I reset it, then maybe I didn't pre-hold to the right first early enough, so then the square could have gone over, but that was just not the case. It was just not the case. Whew. Still all top 10s, and all of them except one were like top 5s, I think, right? I mean, I got the win on the second game, so that's fine, but it is getting toasty in here, I'll say that much. I wish I had a thermometer for inside this room specifically. There's only the one that's like for the like heating of the house, because there's no central air, so. But there is a thing that gets the temperature of the house for like in the winter and stuff. I don't know where it's actually measuring it, but it's definitely not this room, because this room's always hotter than the other rooms by quite a bit even. Wrong, I just did the wrong thing. It's okay though. Okay. Here we go. I almost messed it up. I almost had it facing the wrong way. Okay. Not bad. Alright, now it's set up for a T-spin if we want. If we want. The game's not really giving it to me quite yet, but there it is. The greed, the greed. He's so greedy. Well, that just was a mistake. So we're gonna have to fix that. Okay. There we go. Trying to save the straight piece if I can. Here we go. But now I kind of have to use it. I'll go like this, this, this. Now it's open. There was a T-spin potential, but obviously I didn't go for it there. Oh, see that bottom right square? I did not see it at all there for a second. I was confused as to what was happening. I was very confused as to what was happening on the screen there. Going back to some normal stuff here for a moment. All right, fine. Alright, fine. Look at those squares. Look at that flatness. Could have probably turned that to KOs a little sooner than that, but oh well. Okay, well, it didn't rotate when it was supposed to, so I kind of screwed that up a bit. It's fixable, but it's just annoying that it did that. Doesn't mean the run's over by any means, but it is annoying that it did that. Alright, clean. Time to get attacked with no resources to fight back with, okay. Do this to get a Tetris out of it. You spin. Nice. You spin. That's right, T. Oh my god, did you see the latest T on the drama of the thing with the stuff and the people? Oh my god. Can you believe what they said about the thing with the guy and the stuff and the place? Holy moly.
I guess I'm just going to that side. I don't know. I see these targets. I see these targets. Actually do that. Then that. That way it's open. T-spin double. Pew! And before. Yeah, every time. Every time, duck smoking a cigarette. Well, there was a T-spin there, and then I didn't do it, so. There's one there, though. Okay. I'm like kind of waiting to like, all right, what side are they gonna attack? Where, like, trying to delay it almost. So that I don't have a thing open. Oh, lock in, please. There we go. I pressed really hard on the controller to make sure that that didn't get messed up. Yeah, that's it. And like what I was seeing. T-spin incoming. Holy shit, the game almost screwed me over on that one. Well, it was gonna be another T-spins move, but had to cancel it. Had to cancel it a bit. Yeah, bad order. Bad order. Well, that explains why we got out of top 10. We got no kills there somehow. That almost seems impossible. I need to do a look away for a little bit. I need to blink my eyeballs. Hands are starting to get a little iffy too. Also low on water. I'm low on resources. I'm low on resources here with the heat and everything. Part of me's like, oh, I should get up and get more water, but it's also like not quite stretch break. But you know what? I think I will get water anyway, because that'll help hold me over. All that sweat I'm generating. I guess I do have a question about the Splatoon thing. Is there an end game? Also, Elemental didn't share what their dinner was gonna be. Dung Tung shared the eggplant palm calzone. Leftover rice and beans with chicken. Fair enough. Is that a microwave situation, or are you doing anything crazy? Or not crazy, just something else. Is audio double for the Switch and the desktop? You're not sure what the end game is, but there probably is one. Yeah, I feel like that would make sense. That is unfortunate. There's not really a way to solve this problem. I don't think. Well, actually maybe there is. I do this. Okay, I solved it, I think, technically. Alright, it's saved, it's saved. Here it is, there we go, I did it. So this time I don't have as good as a follow-up. But now my board's just normal, clean stuff, so... It was only a $50 game. You're not sure. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I will do this. Okay. Ooh, I almost moved in the wrong spot there for a second. Just doing this stuff. I kinda am just doing this stuff, huh? I got some garbage. I got sent some garbage. There you go. There you go. Just some good old clean Tetris. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with some old-fashioned, good old... You know, not much, but it's honest work. Whatever happened to the booze, the bee, the milkman, the paper boy, the bit of the new bandy, it's really bad, where you down the everywhere you look, everywhere there's a bird, for somebody who needs you, everywhere you look. Where the hell is this blue? There it is. In a long time where you all alone, I don't carry you home, everywhere you
Good old Bob. Bob S. You know the one. Bob S, the comedian that everyone thinks is very wholesome until they actually hear him because he's on. Well, come on, it's Bob S. He's gotta be wholesome. He's on a Full House and in AF, you know, America's Home Funniest Videos. Listen to one comedy act. Oh my God, he's so vulgar. They didn't know. They didn't know. And has some crudeness to his jokings. All the people that have no idea what I'm talking about are just like, what is he talking about? Alright, can you guys stop tagging me? Maybe? That'd be appreciated. Man, they are not stopping. I'll tell you that. They are not stopping. It is really hard for me to see on that area of the screen. I think it's something to do with the way the screen like brightens up when that happens. It's the best way I can describe it, really. That is not what I wanted to see happen, but there was a world where you go for a double there, but okay. Time to burn some stuff. And we get a double T here. That's beautiful. Love. It's so clean, Chad. It's such a clean cleaning. My goodness. Look at that. Beautiful. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should not have done that part of it, but yeah, not looking great. Although kind of have to do that one, I think. Wait. Double T to save the round. Oh, we're live. Just when you thought it was all over, he brings in a clutch double T. That was questionable, though. That one, a little more questionable. That was not correct. We're dead. I needed a bluer straight there. I messed up, but it was a pretty cool solve before then. You're having tummy troubles from your eggplant palm? Perhaps? People, what the fuck? Isn't there like a people where he throws up or something? was that one? I'm not talking, and the thing is just was staying active way longer. I'm assuming because of fans. Throw up. People killed him. Here we go. Surprisingly, still had time to do that. Scratch my ear. Yeah, okay. T-spin ready. Gotta love that. Got nothing for this. Okay, okay. Alright, time to give up on getting the T from that. Get one there though. Take that one. Take that one. I feel like when I'm targeted this much, I'm expecting to get junked like any second, and then when it doesn't happen, it's confusing. Because, well, it is. I mean, it just is when that happens. I guess I gotta live with it. Maybe a little risky, but I went for it. I went for it. Okay. Still have people targeting me quite a bit. Nothing to show for it yet, though. It's just not there, unfortunately. T-spin was just not there, unfortunately. Needed something flat to cover the space, and it didn't quite give it to me. Could have tried to wait to make a Tetris out of it, but I decided not to. Yeah, we're not getting the green to get the right shape there. Also an unfortunate moment in that respect. Probably not where I should have put that, by the way. Probably not where I should have put that, by the way. I guess I'm technically not targeted now. So I guess sure. Something like that. Now I'm targeted by people. Opened. Might have looked like a weird choice, but I think it made a bit of sense. Double T. Nah. Keep it open. Double T. Guess I'm switching to this side. Sure. Sure. Okay. Keep it open. Simple and clean. That's not really what I wanted to see. They sent me like way too much of that at once. Way too much of that junk at once. Now I have to use it straight over here. There's a reason I did it like that. Have to do that to burn, unfortunately. I needed to send a red to the left. I wasn't thinking about it. I could have sent a red to the left to stall it out another moment. Ame? Ame! I killed Ame. Maybe one more. Whenever I have this in-between moment where I'm like not super focused on the game anymore, I all of a sudden feel all of the heat. It's a really weird feeling. I'm like zoned in, and then I stop and I'm like, ooh, humid, ooh, hot, ooh. Are you sure there isn't double audio? No, okay, there isn't, I don't think. That was freaking me out a little bit. Okay. They're really fucking me over here. Wow, yeah, they really screw me over on this one. Nah, we're just gonna die. Because I had to stall that. I think we're still gonna. I just have to like give up basically on that. Alright, maybe we're alive. Maybe. A big maybe, but a maybe. This will be a crazy recovery. It's looking like it might happen though. Double green is pretty rough. So is that. Hold. I think we're gonna live. By God, I think we're gonna live. Somehow, some way. That's kind of unbelievable. Considering how shitty that looked to start. And then look at this into a double. Oh my God, he's gaming. Holy moly, he's gaming. God damn. And now I'm ready for another? Admin, he's doing it sideways? Another one. God damn. Oh my God, it's already here. It's already ready to go. How do I cover you without... No! Okay. Questionable, but... Because I did block by doing that, but at the same time, come on, it was kind of cool. that's the rule of cool, right? I believe. I believe that's what they say. They call that one the rule of cool. God dang. God dang. Yeah, I messed that one up though. That one doesn't exactly have a clean bill of health. You know what? There might have actually been a way to turn that into a sneaky middle of the doing stuff type of double, but whatever. Got it done. Ready for another one. I just gotta do that, and then this, and then this. Remember to actually turn it into a double opportunity that time. How about a regular? How about a regular old Tetris? What a good old fashioned. Dude, wait, the violin's going crazy on that song. Did you hear that for a moment? Holy moly. And what's going off? Okay, do that. Sure. There you go. That's where I was trying to put you. That's where I was trying to put you. I didn't like it. Took the non-Tetris because I didn't like what I was seeing. Yeah, that's fine. Clean. Oh. Almost went in the wrong spot. Whoa, did you see how I just got targeted a bunch at the same time? The hell was that? Like, I kind of almost need it to be like this. Trying to see what they're up to over here. Well, that's okay. A little spooky. Alright, well they just killed me without letting me be able to respond, so that's kind of lame. Went from like nothing to everything at once. Guess I just needed to have a straight piece ready to go. One more last one. I think everyone's pretty much... I think earlier there was some more folks. They're like, I've seen enough Tetris, but... One more. Even though that was third, that's like pretty reasonable, but... They're gonna miss out on the amazing Scrandle. Not really, it's gonna be a normal Scrandle, but you know. Stretch break Scrandle. Still no AC going. I feel like as soon as I step away from the fan pointed at me, I'm just gonna start dripping sweat. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm realizing I was supposed to put that there, but... Okay, here we go. Pretty smooth looking pile of pieces now. At least I feel like that's the case. Send him my Tetris. Maybe it went a little too crazy there, but that's fine. It's fine. Well, that's not as fine. That's not... It's actively not what I was trying to do, so, yeah, call that one not so fine. Fixed, but had to use a lot of straight pieces to do that. Unfortunately. Alright, looking clean. I like how that looks a little bit better. There we go, we got a kill. I heard that. I heard that. Another one. Here it comes. Nah. Thought about it. Thought about it. No reason. No reason to do that. Just keep it normal. Okay. Aye! That's actually not that bad. Still, misplacement always makes your whole body jump, but it's not actually bad. Not actually bad at all. This has been very just... I'm fucking sending the pieces in. It's been very much just going and going and going. Nothing particular to note until right now, maybe? No, still okay. Uh-oh. And like that. Do this because the orange can clear and keep it going. Was hoping to be able to clear that without having to use two straights to do so, but it looks like that's going to be the case. Okay. Door's open. It's a green. This will be a 4. Nah, yeah, still gotta do that, okay. Use the blue, purple, red, green.
Smart delay there, smart delay. Smart delay. No, that's bad. Do this. Holy moly, okay. We need that blue. And then this opens. Definitely killed someone that had a lot of badges. Yeah, we just sent a lot of junk. That's for dang sure. Okay. Not a Tetris there is pretty bad. Yeah, I was worried they weren't gonna let me get that purple in. Oh well. Another top 5. Well, what we can say about today is pretty dang consistent. Another top 5. Yeah, not that many kills to be in a top 5. I definitely killed someone that must have had a crazy amount of combos or something. I feel like it was... Maybe it was James? No, James too low of rank. Maybe it was Jimmy? Or the Japanese fella? Who knows? Good session though. I think so at least. I think so at least. Okay. Close that. Put the Joy-Cons in. We're gonna go to the be right back screen because I gotta pee quite badly. Get the apple. We'll stretch break with Scrandle, per usual, and Food Guesser. If you were wondering what the animal one was today, it was the giant oarfish, if you missed it earlier. So there you go. But before we go scrandling and stretching, we go to be right back because I gotta pee.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. I guess I do this, right? All right. Music. Change category. Yes, dear. Wait, what the? Oh, I forgot about that emote. Okay. Boop. Guess I vote for the quesadilla, baby? I don't know. One slice for $5 is pretty rough. Burrito or a bacon cheeseburger? The burrito has some chips with it. Bacon cheeseburger has a drink. Burrito's got that foil though. Oh my god, it's so hot. Woo. Nice. Jinx's cupcake in Silco's shimmer. Chocolate cupcake with pink lemonade. You know, I feel like people don't sell pink lemonade enough nowadays. Like I don't see people advertising pink lemonade. Chicken, tikka, and chips with a mint sauce, though. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that one. Stretch. Donuts or free pint and festival caramel slices. Well, it's probably gonna be that. Hard to beat free 99. You keep getting this. Whoa, it was the donuts instead of a free pint? Ew. On both of these. How is that a grilled cheese? There's no signs of grill or cheese. I guess it's gotta be the right side then. Ugh. The Schwarbomb Sundae, which is ice cream, fruity pebbles, strawberry sauce, and deep fried Uncrustable, or a burger. I imagine you also get the little hat, the little plastic baseball hat thing. Yeah, probably the Sunday. Probably the Sunday. A long meatball or chicken curry. Seems like a curry to me. Seems like a curry to me. Ahi, burger, or the chips? Burger looks alright. And it's cheaper? Burger looks pretty good. Well, I can't tell if the one on the right looks like that because they ate it or they attempted to eat it and a bunch of it is like burnt to the bottom. I don't really know what it's supposed to look like. So I'm gonna assume the left, I think. Yeah. Turkey roast or burger in amusing bun. Why would they call it amusing? Isn't that like just a pretzel bun or something? Doesn't look like a... Isn't that like chicken? So it's like, isn't that a chicken burger or something? It's a lot of lettuce. I'm seeing a lot of lettuce in that burger. The perfect is already over, so I don't really care too much about if I get this wrong. No, I feel like the left one looks more interesting, but... Yeah, okay. Kinda hard to not choose burger there. This is just the easiest jerk chicken ever, really.
checking audio.
Turn that off for a moment. Totally not setting up to do something else. Baby puke. Retyping your dot. I forgot the apple in the other room. Is the other thing I need to do. Is what they used in The Exorcist. Or that's what they used.
Grab the right thing here.
No. Need this. Okay, chat. You may have proven yourself to be good scrandlers here. You may have proven yourself to be good scrandlers here, chat, but I have a bonus scrandle for you. Which is first, the lovely golden delicious apple, cold from the fridge. Nice and cold, cool. Especially on a hot day like today, or the Oreo ice cream dog. What's your choice, chat? What is the scrandle of choice here? For me, 99 times out of 100, I'm taking the apple. It's healthier. It's cool from the fridge. Generally just nice, but it's a heat wave. So, you know, they've shown on Scrandle all of these ice cream sandwiches that are like pieces of bread around ice cream. It's time to finally try it. My own version, the ice cream dog. Oh, that was cold. Biting right into it was very cold. Whew. What I will say right off the bat is it's not melting. Like the bread is like insulating it in a way I did not expect. It's actually not melting like at all. Like if you put this in a bowl or a cone, it'd be melting more. Kind of interesting. It is hard to eat when you, cause like, you know, when usually you eat ice cream, you kind of, you know, you lick it or you get a part of it in your mouth to like melt a bit. Like you kind of have to pull out the bread with it, but like that means you have to bite it, which means you're biting into ice cream. Okay. The tech is to not bite it all at once. You gotta kind of peel it out with the bun. I'm shocked I really am shocked at how it's not melting. Look, it's not melting on the inside there. That's incredible. You and your family. No, this is not fake ice cream. I would not treat myself to buying ice cream. So you might be wondering, how do I have this ice cream? My parents gave me ice cream as a part of the reward for dog sitting, to take ice cream home, because we knew there was like this heat wave coming. And this is not a dairy dessert product. This is real ice cream from a place with real cows at a real farm. It's really good, which is why I did not stuff this with all of the ice cream, because if this was a bad experience, I did not want to be wasting all of the ice cream eating it in this way. No, this is like actually really, really good ice cream. I'm just enjoying it, to be honest. The bread doesn't get in the way, I feel like, as far as like messing with the taste of the ice cream. So good. Dude, it's still like not melt. The only parts that are melting are the parts that are exposed. The parts that are within the bun are not melting. That's actually blowing my mind, kind of. I'm saying that Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand's onto something. Kind of, actually. Like, I think it helps not melt, which makes sense for if you're at a stadium. That like makes a lot of sense. The ice cream is really good. The ice cream's really good. It's basically just the vessel. Yes, but it also like insulates it to not melt. Like if it was a cookie, it would melt. Now, that being said, would I choose to do that every time I have ice cream? Absolutely not. Was it a lot? Did it give me new perspective into why they might do it? Yes. Absolutely yes. The chocolate cookie bread normal ice cream sandwiches come in, always stick to the fingers. True. What a gross looking pizza type of thing. But this also doesn't look that interesting. Nah, it looks better though. What am I talking about? It's obvious huevos. Dude, oh man, that ice cream is so good. Wait, even though that's, you know, that's the line of what's her name. Ice cream's so good. But like, it really was, oh man, ice cream is so good. It really is so good. Temblek? Temblek? Tembleke? Why does that... It just looks strange. I don't even really know what I'm looking at over there. Though I don't like the pickles here either. Based on the ingredients, it looked more dessert-like, which usually gets more votes. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon. Isn't that the Elvis thing? I had a feeling it might not win. Cheese curds, easy. Fit. Nah, it's gotta be this. Chicken and stuff. Somewhat basic looking. Whatever that Korean thing is called. Or... I don't know, this looks alright. Not bad. 9 of 10. Nine of 10. Still eating the apple, so let's do this. Alright, we have, and then do this. Okay. Sunday. Buckyball. Why do I know that? Liquid nitrogen. John Wick and Rambo. Wait, parts of a candle? Oh. Oh no. Okay. The cheapest market basket ones I think are like $129. Usually now that they're no longer 99 because of points at the administration. Car stuff? Could do buttons though. Jackpot, Bucky Ball, Tom. Things that start with names. The season is what season? Am I crazy? Words that have a name in the front? Buck, Jack, Tom, Son, Ram. I don't feel very confident in the rest. Oh, Apeful, Apful. What are you talking about? Apple season? I don't think that usually brings down the lowest prices of MB though, usually. Maybe. Granted, there's also the whole thing that the fertilizer prices and all the farming related things went up, which then means that this coming season or two of just general food, maybe not this season, maybe in the next, maybe 2 or 3 down the line. John Rambo, Jon Snow. Refrigerator. Things that are Cold. Why is it always one way? Why don't they just give it to me once? It's gonna be buttons, but I don't know which one. I feel like this is one of these. Wait, cable? Is that a name? What's the things that are running? Oh shit, wait. The fridge. The motor. Alright, I was way off. It really was just cold things. Jesus Christ. Okay, I was right about starting with animal names. Oh, I wasn't thinking animal names. I was just thinking normal names. Or not normal names, but names. I was going between RAM and cable. Ugh. Unlucky. Unlucky. What the hell is this? I don't even want to attempt this. What in the world? Okay, not bad. Tom.
I'm blanking.
I'm blanking. Tomcat. Or turkey, apparently. Male turkey or male cat. Tomcat, Tom turkey. I knew it was something, I just couldn't. I was blanking. And by saying I knew it was something, I mean more like I've heard it before. But I just, yeah, couldn't pull Tomcat. Wait! You know how sometimes you see a clip of a streamer, like, realizing something that they should have realized, like, a gazillion years ago? And like, oh my god, how didn't you know that? I just realized that's why Tom is called Tom and Tom and Jerry. Because he's a tomcat. It just occurred to me. I never thought of that until right now. Because of the scrandal, or because of the NYT connections. Holy shit, how did I never think about that? I feel like that's not as bad as like other things you see people say. Other like streamer is stupid clips. I feel like that's not that bad. I think a lot of people didn't make that connection, probably. That's my guess, at least. So the ice cream helped me cool down a little, but not really, because it wasn't even that much ice cream. I mean, it was an amount, for sure. I'm still basically, like, if I step away from the fans at any moment, it's just gonna be sweating, pretty much. But, I do want to do, we're kind of just gonna hang around and be chatting while doing whatever. And that's gonna start with Endless Ocean, doing a one run of Endless Ocean because, there's a new event that just began. And then I was thinking just maybe Pokemon Champions or, I don't know, more dolls or something. There is a browser game I have, but I don't want to do that because I would probably want to record it and the fans are too loud. At least that's what I'm thinking. AMA! AMA time, chat. How did the ice cream taste? You know, the real secret? It was actually ice cream. That's the secret. It was real ice cream. I want more. I want more ice cream. Ice cream's so good. Where am I? Alright, let's turn around. Sweaty toe cam. No, the feet aren't sweaty. No, not the feet. Might be one of the least sweaty spots, actually. First thing you do when you get inside is take the socks off. If I was living by myself, and therefore would be able to rely on the floors being cleaner, I probably might do that a little more. But, yeah. Gets to a point where you don't want to be someone's maid and just constantly be cleaning everything. So you accept, but I mean, at least for me. So I accepted being way dirtier. Dirtier's a little strong. But, you know, there's a little more stuff than there would be otherwise. Ooh, mystery board. Hell yeah. Crystal Skull. Ekambukum. He's definitely Ekambukum energy right there. Hey, we found somebody. You missed some good Tetris, ain't vicious. I feel like I didn't actually see that guy, but whatever. Continue on. Start going through the middle, I guess, because he's this way. Or I'll go down the, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. You missed an epic bonus streamed scrandal of my own bringings. I did win, not 5 times though. A lot of top 10ing. Almost purely top 10ing, except once I think that I got a 13th. But almost always top 10, and honestly almost always top 5. Where is the treasure? There it is. It's funny, the win was the second game. I got like 3rd or 4th and then a win. And then just kind of like a lot of solid runs from there. Though unfortunately, some mistakes here and there, or just, you know, unfortunate piece. Or mistimed when I would get set a junk or whatever. Ooh. Somebody's here. Can I get the last one? I can. I contributed. I contributed. Where's the treasure? There it is.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Hello? Wasn't letting me collect the treasure.
HQ has confirmed that more biometrics matching rosier rows have been detected.
Okay.
I'll send footage from the drone closest to the site.
Okay.
It's a distinctive
I'm thinking the leafy, the leafy seahorses. Oh no, it's the turtle. Hell yeah. It's the turtle. Damn, gold tuna? Gold tuna's a pretty good one. Alright, where do we need to go on? Well, no one's found it yet, so it's gotta be in the middle. That's Almost unheard of that there's no sign of the red emblem. That almost never happens. So it's got to be in the middle. No new fish in this session thus far, but I did get a mystery board, which is pretty big. There's a friend. Where the heck are we going? What happened to all the pink? This way? Everyone's trying to find how to get in. Oh, brother. One of these freaking things, huh? Yeah, it's like coming through the wall. That's annoying. Okay. Can I get in there? Oh. Yeah. It's this guy. Mystery board? Ninlil's largest wings spread among the stars. No, that doesn't bring me anywhere. It's a trap. Alright, I'm teleporting. They made it in before me. I think. Dragon? Didn't I have a dragon emoji thing? There it is. Okay, there's the turtle. The legend. The Rosier Rose. Rosier Rose. Nintendo stock really plummeted. Why is that? Because they announced, because they had news that they still sell things on disc. Gen 10 Pokemon will help. That's true, it will actually. Unity stock went up quite a bit, which was odd. I feel like there wasn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, they reported they had like earnings or something, and they were really good, I guess. Damn, a lot of good statues. Whole area like stuck in here. Look at him. What's going on, guys? Well, I joined one that was already going, which means that probably... Oh, that's the tunnel to get in now. Which probably means that this will be shorter than the usual run. One of those you bought slowly over the last 10 years have a lot of cost basis. Harder to see gain loss. I do have to sell something soon. Very soon. Like within the month probably. Which is unfortunate. Well, I guess it is and it isn't, because you don't really want to sell stuff if you're just holding it long term, but I mean, some stuff is up, you know, a lot. So I guess in that sense it's pretty good, I guess, to sell for those reasons. But then that means, you know, X's. What's going on here? Where's the treasure? I was looking this way and it had the gold marker, and then now it's gone. Usually just do ETF. Yeah. That is usually the better. What the heck is... Where is this treasure that you are telling me is here? They're lying. There is no treasure here. They're freaking liars. Alright, whatever, man. Get me out of here. Wait, give me to that guy that I'm not... Oh, is that Rosie or... Who is that at the... Alright, whatever. Get me out of here. Sometimes if you like a company as a daily buy individual, best has been First Solar and Williams Sonoma. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that one is. Williams Sonoma? Oh, another huge tuna statue. Maximilian style armor. Yo, guys, what? The new Tokon Marvel Tokon Pog. What's up, guys? Maximilian here, reacting to another. I don't actually know what his phrases are. Max is fine. He's a fine enough guy. I don't got anything wrong with Max. Seems like a wholesome fella. Your 401k from the company is just on its own. Voo and chill. William Sonoma is the owner of Pottery Barn, Surla Table, Fancy Home Goods Stores. And First Solar, I assume, is a random solar company of sorts. Speaking of, did you see the news today about we're paying like hundreds of millions of dollars to stop a company from making more wind power because wind is obviously evil and woke and yeah, I'm not gonna sit here for 6 minutes. We're paying them to cancel the project that was already in motion. I saw a comment that was like, he doesn't, that it, well, there was two themes of comments. One is like he's, you know, big, you know, because of oil, you know, influence, corruption, etc. And then the other was like, nah, man, it's because he hates windmills being in view of his golf courses. I was like, both of those could be true. I could believe both of those, to be honest. So, we have an option here. I'm probably gonna pee again, because I've been drinking extra water because it's hot. I am shocked, I will say, that I did not end up turning the AC on. I really thought that was gonna have to happen. But I don't think there's, let me double check. I don't think, no, there's not. There isn't any new NSO games added. You find it funny how they're not investing in solar, but there's solar panels on every flock device. True. True. Because my heart is ice cold. No. No. Usually, if anything, I run hot. I run a bit toasty. Did you stop playing the Pokemon web game? Oh yeah, that was a long time ago we stopped doing that. Oh no, not Showdown. I thought you meant the tower defense game. Oh, it just got to 8 o'clock. Right. Oh. That's fine too. Oh, actually I should, how do I see the news if I want to go back to that? News. Does that mean it's gonna tell us what the August thing is? Okay, so this August event will be singles again, and then you get an Alolan Raichu that you don't have space for, like how I already don't have space for this Tyranitar that's sitting in the mail. I mean, we were kind of doing this in place of Showdown because it's the new thing as well. But I've said it already. I'm kind of souring on the. It's funny because it really doesn't affect it that much, but it's almost more of like a mental defeat every day where you can't keep the stuff that you're given. It's like really kind of disappointing. I mean, Meganium kind of goes insane here. It would be nice to be able to pass at the Espathra stuff. I've seen teams like this start with Abomasnow, which means that this is not that great. This is alright. That might not be a bad option. But is it, do I start Espathra and then go Meganium? Yeah, probably just do the old 1, 2, 3 classic. Don't need to get crazy. Let's just do the standard. The season just reset, so in theory maybe could get an easy winner few. Chandler. Chandler. Gardevoir. They do have a mega option for like a large portion of their team. Oh, that's funny. I don't know what you do about that. Alright, what are you doing with that trace? Okay, that's fine. It is pretty goofy that they also get the speed boost. That is pretty goofy. Because it means there's a decent chance that I wouldn't outspeed with like the fellas I passed to here. What does that do? Crit? Prevented from healing. Okay, that's fine. I don't plan on healing. Does that stop the taunt? Can you protect the taunt? Well, I can't go for the second Calm Mind then, that's too risky. Because they could just taunt again. So, let's do that. Now, this is better against the Gardevoir specifically. This is probably better against everything. By the way, I was thinking about, like, maybe I just get rid of Synthesis and give this Earth Power. Or like, some fourth move. Because I feel like there's not that many times that I've ended up doing the Synthesis thing. This is still good against most of what's there, I guess, to be fair. So it's probably you. Now, I have no idea if obviously also this is not Mega, which is interesting. Yeah, so they're probably gonna outspeed me, but that's fine. I don't got any of that. This is either a bot or probably a newer player, but one or the other. The Heracross would be the worst matchup. I don't have a super effective, but everything else, like, I can do pretty decent here. Thunderbolt here, for example. Thunderbolt on Azumarill, Dragon Pulse, or the fighting type move on Drampa. Aura Sphere on Abomasnow. Actually, Flash Cannon's even better because of Stab. Yeah, I don't know, man. They didn't have a Mega out of any of those? Felt a little bot-like. Felt a little bot-like. Especially the taunt on Archlodon in particular. Although I guess maybe they were... No, that was the turn when I still would have been... Wow. Performance bonus, sure. Sure. AMA during Pokemon Champions. Have you ever had a hot dog bun with ice cream in it? The answer is yes, today on stream. Yes, I have. Okay. I do not really know what Komodo Wowo does. Certainly feels like I'm somewhat priced into needing Archlodon to some extent here. Gyarados can actually do alright against a lot of this. Like the grass moves that it has on Greninja and Blastoise, for example. But Meganium also can do pretty well on everything except Charizard. Archlodon also can do pretty well against everything, so I think I definitely want Archlodon. Question is, am I doing the Meganium Espathra thing or not? If I'm not, do I go Meowscarda Archgara or Mimikyu Archgara or what? I do like having Mimikyu for potential Mega Blastoises that do the Shell Smash. I do have to be honest about that. What if I just do that? What if I just do this? What if I just start Gyarados? It doesn't have, I guess, Earthquake against the Dragon fighting type maybe, but... And then Garchomp is like kind of neutral-ish, but... I feel like the Intimidate on the first turn here. Oh, well. That part, not so great, I would say. If it's regular Charizard, because they will just do Solar Beam. Charizard X, that's even worse, actually. The Intimidate is good, but the not having a super effective move is bad. Yeah. That part is not good. Well, we will be faster now, so that's something. Problem is, we won't have a super effective, because the Earthquake doesn't actually hit. I just assume I want to do this. Was trying to think of a world where going the Mega would be worse off somehow, but I think you just do it to get more attack damage. I don't think he's running a fighting type move, and I'm not looking anything up right now. Yeah, that's not too surprising. I mean, they did have the Intimidate. Their Blitz should be semi-resisted. Yeah, okay, that's good. He won't have a priority move. And he dies to Recoil. Okay. If he has Garchomp, I assume I outspeed Scarf Garchomp. This guy, I don't know at all what he does. But I do know I'm gonna Earthquake him. Yikes. Not even half is kind of nuts. Not even half is kind of nuts. Part of me almost wants to go for the Waterfall Flinch, but I don't think that makes sense. Okay, they're very low. Flaming Scales, what does that one do? His defense fell. So he might switch out. He's not scarfed. So... part of me is thinking Mimikyu Shadow Sneak. Seems like that would be pretty good. That should kill. And I would rather do that in order to keep... Disguise up. Rather than do, like, Swords Dance, take a hit, lose Disguise, and then maybe that's something that they have left does really well or whatever. So, like, if it's Greninja... well, could be Greninja. Greninja doesn't have to Mega. It's probably not Blastoise. Because they brought in Charizard, so it could be Garchomp, Cleaver as well. Okay. I think for the sake of not wanting to miss a move, we just do this. That looks like that'll be a nice, easy 2-hit swing-a-ding. Ooh, dual wing beat. Okay, so 2 hits, so that could technically kill. That's nice. It's a nice shit. Nice move. Does the second hit kill? No. No, it does not. Should wrap it up. I don't think Cleaver runs a fighting type move to be able to kill Archlodon, even if the dual wing beat idea did work. But there you go. There you go. Have you guys watched anyone play in the Big Walk game? I've watched a little bit. Looks solid. I have to pee though, so I'm gonna do that, but from my understanding, based on looking at it a little bit, it seems like a it's not like I don't believe it's a mega replayable game. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a thing like Lethal Company or Peak where it's got like a bunch of replayability and like RNG resets everything. There is some element of, I think, depending on your group size, maybe it will scale what the puzzles look like, but I don't believe it. I think it generally is like the same kind of path of things, which is fine. It's definitely more curated because of that in like a positive way. Scarf, Hydreigon, decent chance that that would start, and then U-turn, which is annoying for the Espathra situation. That being said, Meganium still looks pretty good against everything except the Blaziken. Mimikyu is okay against the Blaziken. Gyarados kind of good against the Blaziken. I think I'm still gonna do this, but then I'm questioning Mimikyu versus Archlodon versus just regular Gyarados no Mega, actually, is the other one. But if they go with the Blaziken, this becomes a lot worse. Because then I really don't have anything to switch into, I guess. That's like the reason to do this one. But if I do that, it's so bad if the Corviknight is the last thing. But this is, I did do this strat, I think, twice during the last singles event on that day that I was not streaming because I wasn't here. And the tricky thing is to just remember to not Mega the Gyarados, because one time I did, and that was a mistake. Now, okay, one other potential problem here could be Garchomps that have Dragon Tail, because I have seen that too, and that does kind of ruin everything. That's not too much of a surprise. So it is a straight up like leading intentional guy. Good news. Well, I was gonna say we don't care about that too much, but Gyarados does kind of care about that. We won't be able to die to any singular hit they do. I don't think we would die to a Dragon Darts if they did that too. This is also somewhat okay. Kind of, but also not necessarily. If I do this, I think that would get... Oh, I actually cannot do that. I was thinking this would be great because then I could... But this is a special attack, right? So that doesn't count for Rough Skin? Alright, time to find out. So we could kill this Garchomp. Potentially. They didn't even hit us to Sash. Alright, I need to look at what the options are on their team, because... if they have Mimikyu, and I just kill Garchomp with this, then... it's a little awkward. But I should be able to kill with this, so I think I'm going to. If they basically have anything that isn't Mimikyu, like I think even, you know, the Scarf users, I should outspeed here. And in theory, they should be afraid of Mimikyu. Okay. In theory, they should be afraid of Mimikyu because of, Gyarados. A lot of people won't pick Mimikyu into Gyarados teams because a Mold Breaker just goes right through it. I'm gonna play it safe and go for Protect. There's a world where I could try to go for... you know what? Well, we'll see, I guess. Do they detect a Thunder Punch? Interesting. Well, it's a good reason to not pass the Gyarados. They did not protect. So we freaking kill them. They probably went for a Thunder Punch, thinking about the switch or something. Yeah, that's a forfeit. I don't blame them. That's why I still sometimes will take the... That was some video game play. Both in terms of the Pokemon I chose, as well as the... Like, you know, usually the game plan is just to do the baton pass, but... Would have been a bad baton pass, because they did bring the Blaziken, and then... Us already having at least one Calm Mind made it so that works. Damn, tanking a Swords Dance Earthquake from Garchomp, though, that's pretty beast. Pretty beast for a Spathra. That's pretty beast. Not Mr. Beast, but pretty beast. Okay, Raichu, we've learned, can be a bit of an issue. We like... kind of need to have Gyarados set up before Raichu is in, so that we can Earthquake it. Because both forms of Gyarados will become super effective. Thunderbolt will be 4x on regular. If I Mega, it's still super effective, but also if I Mega, they can do Focus Blast, which is also super effective. So Meganium's kind of good against that. I mean, Meganium in general seems pretty solid here. This looks like a doubles team we're in, like, with the Sinestro. I don't know why that would ever really want to exist. I don't think they would ever bring both Raichu and Staraptor. Yeah, Meganium seems kind of amazing if I can do the whole pass thing to it. The question is just, can I do the whole pass thing to it? I guess I'm somewhat less interested in the Archlodon just because the Raichu, I guess, and the Staraptor, like, outspeeding it in close combating. I also usually like the idea of being able to switch to Mimikyu on a very obvious Staraptor close combat. Can be kind of nice so that it doesn't get that started. So that way I'm somewhat hedging the Pika and the Staraptor, but... Sinestro. What the frick does Sinestro do in singles? That one I am gonna, like, I don't even know what this guy does. Now, I don't have the singles thing here, but it's like oh, is it just like a Trick Room thing? I don't know what this does. I've never faced this Pokemon in singles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What's that site that I use? No, that's not the one. It's this one. No data. This guy is an anomaly. Okay. This guy is an anomaly. Alright then. There's no data on someone using this in singles. That's crazy. I think I'm going to do an attack. It does weaken their special defense. Yeah, they're just doing it. I don't know what that means. Don't know what this means. Can they learn Baton Pass? Is that a thing they can learn? I don't see a Baton Pass. I'm just gonna Lumina Crash again. It should do more damage this time. Won't kill, but it does a little more. Let's just see. Okay, they Shadow Ball. I have this though. Can they learn a priority move? Not on this list, they can't. This one would kill, by the way. Interesting. Okay. Well, if they don't have something with priority, we can pass to Meganium and probably win. Fuck, they're just gonna have Aqua Jet. Yeah. No point in going for Protect because it can also have Encore. But this is still really good. So, you know. This was still really good here, especially with a fresh switch. And yeah, I see no reason to not go for Solar Beam, really. Even if they switch to like some other thing that doesn't take the hit as hard, I don't believe we should be dying in one hit to like anything, basically. Maybe if Star Raptor like had a Brave Bird, that could actually do it, maybe, but kind of surprised I outspeed Primarina. Nice. Okay, so it's gotta be Star Raptor or Raichu. We'd rather it be Raichu. Okay, nice. And then, yeah, probably just still Solar Beam. Stab Solar Beam has more base power than the other one. Now we could get, they could go for the Zap Cannon and then paralyze me and then like hope that that happens a number of times. Because it does guarantee. Yeah, okay, well. It can certainly do that. Heal up to full, probably. Yeah. Try that again. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Of course, when I had said like a moment ago that like I don't have that many situations I've used the synthesis, I immediately then use it. You're dead. Nice. Alright. Well, I don't know if that's just someone that was using their doubles team. I feel like no, because I don't think Sinestro usually runs Calm Mind. So I guess they were just running it? To run it? What are the abilities it has? When the Pokemon enters the battle, it restores ally health. So they maybe, I guess they were running Heat Proof, where they take half fire damage. Okay, I could see that being hard to kill then. Interesting. Never seen that. Can't really say if that's a normal thing for the single Sinestro, because there's zero data on it. Oh, fuck. Alright. That's a special Basculegion, by the way. Well, I definitely have to bring these two, because Clefable, I need that steel move. And then Meganium, I guess, is alright. Not amazing, it's alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not good against the fire guy, but it's way better than Gyarados. Could do Mimikyu, but I think we have a good chance of like big shenanigans here. And it might just have to come down to like a crit on Clefable. Cause I kind of just assume they're gonna do, you know, Espathra into, he's gonna go Meganium, Cosmic Power, I can't die thing, and I'm gonna go into Archlodon, I hope I can somehow kill you thing. We both Calm Mind. Instead of wasting a turn protecting. Makes a lot of sense. This is gonna be a stupid match. This is just gonna be a dumb match. Not much that can be done to go around the fact that it's gonna be a dumb match. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be stupid. Yeah, it's gonna be real stupid. So, when do we decide to switch is the question, huh? Also, they seem to be faster. I don't know if that's been... I think they've been faster every time, which makes me think that they maybe have a little bit of speed investment? Or they've just won the speed tie 3 times, I guess, but... I think I'm willing to Lumina Crash. Lower the special defense tiny bit. How many speed boosts we got? We got quite a bit. They're just going all the way. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna be pure stupid. It's gonna be a pure stupid one here. Now... the Archlodon makes more sense for the Clefable. However, the Archlodon can't heal itself like the Clefable would. Whereas the Meganium can, and then they can both just keep trading off to try to get a crit on each other, basically. It would be a great time to have like a something that has Encore. And then that way you just like insta-win the match because you you pass to something that has better base speed than Espathra and then can either taunt or Encore, and then that way they don't get to do the thing. I guess Encore would be better than taunt, because then they can maybe just start killing you. I think I'm baton passing. I think it's kind of unnecessarily greedy. Yeah, they didn't even math it out right. Okay, they did it just to have max special defense. But in theory here, it should be going to... surely it's gotta be Clefable that they're doing, right? So like the Flash Cannon would be nice, I guess, because super effective, and his stats are just... special attack is much higher. Granted when it's Megas, but... yeah, I think so. I think so. Alright. Do they go to Clefable? They do. So in some sense this is maybe good, but it, you know, if we aren't able to win the like crit battle here of sorts, then it's probably over. Which, you know, that's probably gonna happen. Otherwise, I could have went with the Meganium. This can also do special drop or something, right? Ah, okay, they did that version of the move. Okay, they don't always run that, but yeah, that's just the game. That's just kind of the game, so... well, I guess you can watch them do it, but... That's why this game was going to be what it became, because it had to become that, really. Got my 2 hits, neither of them crit, so you lose. So you lose. Even whatever they become flying, it doesn't matter. They're gonna outspeed kill anyway. Sometimes they do Cosmic Power Moonblast instead. Or like Cosmic Power Calm Mind Moonblast. But I guess in this case it does make sense that they would just stored power because you know what would have been amazing here is fucking Gyarados would have walled it. Assuming that they only have Cosmic Power. But they probably would have had Moonblast still, so. Crit to kill? It doesn't matter. There was a number of spots where we could have gotten the crit needed to break through the defense and all that kind of thing, but we didn't get them. The hit on the Espathra potentially. the two focus, the two. And yeah, I guess in the end, I am glad I went Archlodon because the Meganium still would have just got one shot anyway, and it wouldn't have been able to one shot them. I think. I mean, I guess if it crit, that could have one shot, but you need the one shot to crit with the. There's a better chance with the Archlodon, but there goes the win streak. But it was just enough. It was cheese, so whatever. We're also doing cheese sometimes. Though I don't, for some reason, I always feel like a Spathra Clefable feels more cheesy to me than what I'm doing. I don't really know why that's the case, that I feel that way, but... Okay. Well. Spathra pretty good against the Toxic fella. Well, kind of. I guess it's neutral against the Slowbro. They also have a Meganium. That's interesting. Does feel a bit like Archlodon's pretty good for the Thunderbolts and such here too, actually. The Spathra can be nice against the Blaziken. Gyarados does not seem great. Only thing I was wondering is, like, just make sure not to use a normal or fighting move because they might lead with Zoroark. I think I'd just do this. There's maybe an argument for the Mimikyu, but I think I just do this. I don't know if I faced the Barnacle guy as a Mega. Maybe. Alright, they start Blaziken. What? Huh? I thought that I'm okay. That's not a real thing. These people are fake people. Special Blaziken. Not even in a top 10 choice. Okay. They don't have speed boost, which is kind of interesting. Well, that sucks. Didn't even get to do a Calm Mind. So, like, even if I go to Archlodon... Wow, that really actually messed things up. I think I just have to attack. Why is he still fat? He's scarfed? He's scarfed? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Scarfed Blaziken? What are we fucking talking about? What? Alright, well, whatever, man. You got the... No, it's fucking Zoroark! What am I talking about? It's fucking Scarfed Zoroark, man. What am I talking about? Jesus Christ. It's Scarfed Zoroark. Obviously, because it doesn't have the fucking speed boost, man. I'm still shocked that that outsped me, though. But now we're screwed. We're absolutely positively screwed. Because I can't switch to Meganium. Scarfed Zoroark, huh? I guess. It's like 5% time chosen. What was that? What are they getting pumped for? I don't know. They're dead. All right. Maybe we got a chance. They probably... There's a decent chance they have Focus Blast with the Zoroark here now, though. Yeah. I don't have a great switch in against that, is the problem. Alright, realistically, they did not Mega. So their Mega is probably the Water guy. So do I just stay in? I guess. But he's, I mean, if he just hits it, I'm dead. I'm not dead? That's a shock. Alright, well, so we have a chance to kill then. This guy's running crazy stuff. Yeah, we didn't kill them either, though. They could miss. They could miss. They could miss Focus Blast. They did not. They did not. They did not. Alright, so we're thinking, though, that Meganium, well, if the last one's Slowbro, we're in trouble. But if it's anything else, we have a chance. If it's anything else, we got a chance. I think I don't even Mega first. I just Dazzling Gleam. They hit. No, I should have Mega'd, right? Because that would have made that less super effective. That would have made that not effective because I'd be Fairy. Alright, well that was dumb, but... Alright, if it's Slowbro, we're dead? Okay, if it's this guy, I don't know, we might still be dead. If we can hit him, we might be alive, but he's probably gonna outspeed us and kill or something. I assume. So maybe that extra health from not Mega-ing would have made the difference.
Oh no.
Us Mega-ing first means we're faster, doesn't it? Well, unless they don't Mega at all, I guess. Oh, he missed. Don't be focused at... No, surely you have the Mega Stone on you, and you're just gonna die, right? So I don't know if that would have killed anyway, right? Stone Edge. All right, well we won. Would Stone Edge have killed that? I have no idea. I'm more confused why they didn't Mega though. Doesn't that guy always run Mega Stone? They're so-so. They're a bit so-so on the whole thing. Maybe one or two more here, and then we'll do the Pixel before we head out. As far as Sunday goes, obviously we'll do the Tetris event again. And then maybe the browser thing I had in mind. Okay. Scarf Dragon, probably. Mega Charizard, Mega Metagross. Could be Mega Greninja, but doesn't have to be. Meganium, in theory, good against everything but Charizard. Archlodon, kind of okay against things. You think there's Slowpoke farms to harvest their tails? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Gyarados good against Mimikyu. Gyarados kind of bad against some of the other stuff here, though. I feel like we just do this again. Even though it means that Hydreigon could be an issue. Or that if Metagross Megas and can somehow one-shot Meganium with a Bullet Punch. But starting Charizard is interesting. I almost accidentally double-clicked. I'm gonna Protect even though this could be like a, you know, a Swords Dance thing. It is not. So the bad news is here is we didn't do the Gyarados. I was tempted to do the Gyarados and Meganium strat, but the Protect also helps stall the flame, the sun, which is nice. Absolutely going for a Calm Mind. Yeah, they definitely be harvesting tailed Slowpoke tail. I mean, that was kind of a plot in the game that TR was doing that in the first place. Hydreigon. So they're probably thinking, oh, I can Scarf kill this guy, I'm guessing is what their plan is here. Now, I'm definitely gonna Protect. I don't think I've ever seen a Hydreigon not just be like an attacking guy. So, question is, do I go for another Calm Mind? It's basically either go for another Calm Mind to all in on Archlodon, and also so that it takes a little less from the Dark Pulse, assuming that then it would allow us to Thunderbolt Charizard from full with the second Calm Mind, whereas from one it does not, and then also the Dragon Pulse would kill. I think that's what I'm going for. This also lets me know that I am absolutely faster than the Hydreigon. And this might not even kill because double. Yeah, it barely does half, so that's another good reason. I will protect again. Now, grant the sun will come back out when Charizard comes back in, so that doesn't change too much, but... Now, you could greed and go for a third one. You could do that. Because, in theory, we would take less with the third one, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take my stats and get out of here. That way it gives me a little bit of wiggle room to maybe get another 1 or 2 turns of something before having to go to Meganium. Not that likely, but possible. Free stamina. Now, they could go to one of the fairy types and dodge the Dragon Pulse, which would be not great. The Mimikyu would also dodge the Aura Sphere, which isn't great. But I have to probably do Aura Sphere or Dragon Pulse. So I'm just going to do Dragon Pulse. And hope that they don't have Sash or something. Yeah, okay, nice. That does lead me to believe that they wouldn't have a fairy type, but maybe they do. Maybe they want the raw switch with Mimikyu, for example. It is weird. It is one of those weird things where, like, for some reason, Slowpoke Tails in particular were, like, allowed to talk about eating. They forfeit, okay. Probably... maybe one of the water types died a Thunderbolt. They know Charizard dies a Thunderbolt or something like that. Maybe they hadn't seen that and didn't know that Baton Pass was an option. So they were hoping that just like being able to wall out with the dark type was going to be the move. Alright, last one here. Then we'll do Pixel and wrap up. As my voice is leaving me as well. Huh. I've seen Whimsicots on teams, but I've almost never seen it picked. But it's scary, because it can have Encore and stuff, which is bad for the Espathra situation. That being said, Meganium pretty solid against everything except Charizard again. Archlodon, also pretty good against everything here. So probably want to do those two. It's just, do I want to risk the whole getting screwed by all this nonsense? The answer's probably not. But at the same time, what if? At the same time, what if? Basically, it would be like, oh, I could start Archlodon and then do that instead. But then, like, if he starts, you know, Charizard or something, then it's not so great. Wrap up or wrap this. Okay, Sylveon is also a little problematic because it can yawn. That is true. Didn't think about that. Yawn is very annoying, and another reason to start potentially with him, but. Because now there's going to be all the mind games about yawning and everything. Okay, hyper voice. Not bad. I think I still do it. If they double yawn, like if they yawn and then I baton pass and they yawn again, like, I don't know, still seems like it could be okay. Oh. Alright then. Well, we know I live that because, you know, I get to. Sylveon can have quick attack, which is a concern. I feel like they usually don't. So I'm going to play it safe and just baton pass. It's a little bit on the conservative side, brother. But I think there's some good reasons for it. It would probably scare him out, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. If they switch, they switch. Also, the Hyper Beam animation is so awesome. It's really, really sick. I'm not gonna make the read. I'm just gonna go for the steal move. Ah, wait. Not sash? They just raw live at 1? Oh, but I dodged it. Oh. I guess that makes us even. Well, honestly, that's a good thing. I got a stamina hit. I would take that much damage for his free stamina hit. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't kill... so he might be Scarf, or he might be... Well, he could be a bunch of things, because Garchomp can be anything. But he could be sashed, or he could be dead. He's dead. So, Mega Charizard? Maybe? Which I don't think I kill with one Thunderbolt, but maybe. It kind of depends on EVs and stuff, I think. Also, I guess if it's Mega X, it's not though. I assumed it wasn't. It's just more common. I think I should live a hit here because I have the Calm Mind on me. Pretty sure I would, but... Oh, no, we do just one shot, okay. I think that's not always 100%, but it's kind of been a little while since I've remembered the damage for that specifically. Okay, and on a couple wins there is nice. I'll take it. Up to Ultra Ball Tier 4 pretty quick. We will do the Pixel. Could go for one more, but here's why I don't want to go later today. One, we're just kind of doing anyway, but also, ideally, if I can end on normal time and therefore then hopefully get to sleep on a good time, then I can hopefully wake up earlier, which then means I can hopefully go outside earlier before it gets crazy hot. That's a large part of it, to be honest. Today I was inside on the bike. Today I was inside on the bike. Are you playing Splatoon over there? You maybe were. I saw it. It had a 2 on there first. Then it became a 1. Then it became a 1. Man, can you believe that we did the ice cream and a hot dog bun? That was this stream. You just shut off. Were you playing while I was Tetrising? Oh, your Switch was dying. Alright, let's Pixel. Let's get the Pixel in here as we wrap up. Nice. The game is launching.
Pixel World of Puzzles.
Definitely some tricky stuff with the Charizard potentials at times, but it is part of why the Archlodon Thunderbolt is so important. I do find I haven't been picking Cat very much today, but we're also in lower ranks, so that matters too. Ah, it's done. Okay, now we can play the game. Granted, I'm gonna be terrible because Flux, depending. Oh yeah, I can't see. Well, I can kind of see, but it's still a little iffy on those colors. So let me disable Flux. I can kind of tell, but I might as well blind myself with the blue light. Okay. So this is the one where they don't give you the guaranteed. What are the 6? Where they don't give you the circles. Hey, Clefairy. What's up? Alright, so this has to be over here. Yeah, it's the only place where the reds are. That means that that's blank, and that's blank, and that's 5 to there, 5 to there. So 1, blue, 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 which then means that's the 2, and then that's 4, which means blank, 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 blank. 3, blank, blank. Okay, great. This can only be the blue color. This can only, or whatever, this light blue, and regular blue. How do I figure out from here? Okay, how about 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Huge. Well, now what? 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Yeah, but that could be like 1, 2, and then the 3 in here, and then the 1 could be the regular blue 1 could be here, or it could be here. How do you figure this out? I don't actually get it. Yeah, because you could have 3 here and then 2. That doesn't give you anything. What? Can't get anything from the 4s those ways. Ah. Blue means I can block that, which then means block that. Huge! Not really. Gives me almost nothing. But technically can knock it off the list. I can't even like guarantee block this spot, because this could be the one. I don't think I know how you... Okay. Actually, you know what? These have to be here, because there has to be 2 in a row. And these are the only 2 things that have this. So then that means that, which then means block all of those, which then means this. Okay, that also means that... It means something. It means that the other blues are here, in this column, and in this column. And it could still be in either, because this could be regular blue, and then the light one after it. But I imagine it's something related to that you can figure out. You can block that, because 6 goes to there. Also for there. Then... yeah, these 2s can be basically anywhere. 3 could still be here or up here. If we could get an X in here somewhere, then we could guarantee that for the... Actually, no, it is, because that's already 2 there. Alright, never mind. So then that means block. That means block this, because 2 can't reach, so block, so black, so that, 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 so that. Okay. Now we're talking. That means blank, that means 2, that means blank. That means blank here and here, because this is 2 up or down. That also means blank, blank, blank. Up or down there. Now we're talking. UI fucked me there. I couldn't even see that that existed anymore, so I thought it was supposed to be a 3. That's a UI fucked me situation. That's a UI fucked me situation, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That means that this has to be the blue here, and then this is after, so this is done there. There. Okay, that I just couldn't. I can't see. I can't see because the look at how blue my face looks. This blue light is killing my eyeballs. I can't fucking see, man. I can't fucking see. Again, I can't see. Oh, whatever. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me turn my flux back on. Turn my flux back on. It's all blended too much with the whites and the blue. I'm not gonna restart it. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It's fine. Once you get the first error on those, I'm like, I just don't give a shit anymore. Because it's like, oh, the run's ruined. Oh well. Good news is, Tetris went well. I was enjoying myself, just doing some Tetris thing. I think I hit the DT cannon every time, if I remember right. I don't think I messed it up once. There was a couple close ones, but I don't think I died from doing a single one of them. And then I also don't think that I died immediately after doing them, so that's pretty good. But I'm also looking to turn these fans up higher because I'm sweating. So, we're gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna wrap it up here. Do we raid anyone? That's a question. That is a question that exists. We could raid someone, maybe. Do we want to, though? Probably not. Smash 6, the SSB 64 channel isn't even live anymore? What? Oh well. Alright, then we won't raid anyone, I guess. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. We'll be back Sunday. Part of me still wants to like not do anything in particular that involves like recording because of the fans, but I guess we're gonna have to because of SAP anyway, so I don't know. We'll figure something out. Maybe it's just gonna have to have a little bit of fan noise. Or maybe I'll finally turn on the AC. Who knows? But for now, thanks for hanging out. Kind of more of a chill one because this was more of a gamer's stream, to be honest. More of a gamer stream. Some say he does actually game sometimes. But thanks. And I'll see you Sunday, because tomorrow I'm gonna be doing other stuff.